Hello, everybody. I don't understand why this freezing thing
visible.
happens. I'm so confused. I swear, everybody, we've been testing this for like minutes, and it's like working fine, and then as soon as I press start streaming, it freezes up again. So now it's working. Why does it do that? It's just I can't explain it. That's so annoying, though. I might need to even like reconsider the effects I'm using if it's just going to keep causing this glitch constantly. It's like really annoying. All right, I'll stop ranting, I promise. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are here with 13 Sentinels. Now, where did we pick up last time? We were pretty close to the end of the game. Off stream, I did a bunch of the destruction section. I think there's only 2 left, but the next one requires 100% story completion, so we got some fucking story to do. Yeah, I expect that this will probably be the final stream, so we're gonna push through and see how far we go.
Let's go.
Where should we start? We've got Hijiyama. I've barely been remembering what this guy's story is. Like, he ended up in 1984 after chasing Kiriko Doji, and then he later reunites with Tsukasa Okino. Yep. And like, they made no progress after searching Nenji Ogata's unconscious body, but after Tsukasa Okino searched inside Hijiyama, his true feelings were revealed. That he's turned on by Tsukasa Okino, sure. And then, while chasing Tsukasa Okino, Hijiyama's reunited with Megumi at the school. He recalled being shot for seemingly no reason by the one who blessed him with yakisoba bomb. Yeah. This guy's story, like, just not a lot has happened in it. So maybe, like, it's a lot more back-ended and a lot of stuff's going to happen. Megumi, I think... maybe we'll continue with Megumi. I feel like we're pretty invested in Megumi's story for the most part. So, where we leave off?
I'm not looking forward to seeing the cat again.
Megumi Yakushiji shot her rival Fujiro Kurabe's heart, Yoro Fuyusaka. Miyako Sawatari revealed that Yakushiji is the only one who can see Fluffy. Right, that's where we left off. Alright, let's continue.
I'm back. Juro.
He's not dead, he's sleeping. I swear to God, this glitch only happens when I start the stream. It's so annoying. What am I doing? Am I cooking?
What should I make for dinner?
Hamburg.
I
Hamburg.
think we have some ground beef.
Hamburger.
I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak. And done.
Something smells good.
I kind of feel like whenever he's sleeping like that, it's just like, Jiro Izumi just kind of injecting memories into him. It's like, from his perspective, he's probably watching a movie on the TV.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please,
Oh,
you have
shit.
to tell me. You know something, don't you? Please
The music
tell
is
me.
not happy.
Ugh. What the fuck? A fly just like dropped onto me. Get out of here.
Ew.
Ugh. That was creepy. Just like fell from the ceiling and dropped on me. What the fuck?
His
We're
memories
dive
haven't
bombed.
returned yet.
Yeah.
Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. your Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Tamar. Okay, this is... I'm very curious what this is about.
I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back.
Because there's something odd about Tamar. Because she's a character that theoretically exists in multiple timelines. Like, that's the story. Like, the story is she's Juro Kurabe's grandma. So she's in Sector 4 in 1940. But she's also known in Sector 3? Wait, was it Sector 5 or Sector 4? Sorry, I'm mixing up.
You don't remember.
Whatever. I need to bring up my fucking notepad again. Yeah. So she's from Sector 5, but she's like the grandma in Sector 4. So...
Also, I'm frozen, I think.
no, you're not.
So
Oh,
this
okay,
is
I'm
where
not.
you went.
No.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You are crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangement.
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe?
Well, I...
My other condition. If he starts to remember he is Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant.
Why are you looking at the camera to say that?
If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him. What will you do?
What? You get a choice?
But he's not Juro Kurabe. He's not.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Wait.
Oh, wait. I accept.
How wonderful.
Nope, no choice.
Here, these documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Oh. Thank you.
So what's curious to me is the Juro Izumi that Megami knew. I don't think he's the same Juro Izumi that everyone's afraid of.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, I'm still a bit confused about how that works. Because the Juro Izumi everyone's afraid of. You know, I believe he came from...
We haven't seen when she gets infected with Juro Izumi yet, right?
Yeah. Well, let me try to explain what I mean. Whoop, wrong button. So, like, the Juro Izumi everyone is afraid of is from the second loop. This guy, Prisoner 426. That's him there, the adult Juro Izumi. Judgment Day, the day of the child Yeah. So the Juro Izumi that Megami knows is from Loop 3. He's the child Juro Izumi. So, like, the adult Juro Izumi, let's call him 426. That's the one that everyone's afraid of, and that's the one that's been like jumping between bodies and stuff. Fluffy, basically.
Yeah.
The Juro Izumi that Megami knew, I think, is a new one that was created in the third loop. The one that we now know as Juro Kurabe before he lost his memories. Do we have a thing here? Yeah, this one here. Megami and Juro meet once again in front of the down Sentinel side team, and that's where Juro Kurabe, he basically, or Juro Izumi, his memories got corrupted for spending too much time in the Sentinel. He lost his memories, and then they sent him to Sector 4.
Do we know that Sentinels definitely do that, or was it the virus that
I'm not 100% sure on that yet. if that's a thing that all Sentinels do, if that's just a virus, I'm not 100% sure. But either way, that's what happened. So it's very curious because they're saying, oh, if he remembers he's Juro Izumi, that's bad. I think maybe what she's saying there is if he starts remembering, that means he's being infected by 426's memories, and it's not the Juro Izumi that Megami knows. Which is pretty fucking complicated, but I get it now. No one's gonna explain this to Megami, I guess. It's just, yeah, there's two Juro Izumis, the one you love and this cat thing.
Fluffy, can nobody else see you?
Hello.
Juro.
Juro. I guess it is pretty fucking... They are pretty fucking manipulative of Megami, all things considered. She doesn't really know anything. She's just being led along by people manipulating her feelings for Juro. Shit sucks.
Miss Morimura. So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
So they're on alert.
What makes you ask that?
Are these the evil ones?
Evil is relative.
So is time. We've been over this.
No, time is constant in this story.
We'll see.
Chihiro Morimura, so her motive, from what I can tell, she wants to basically destroy the system and make it so the loops and everything stop happening, but it also means all the machines shut down and then they need to like come up with their own resources for everything. So it's kind of like cutting the life support off for everything. So there are some characters who think that's going to lead to certain destruction, and there's some that think that's going to lead to hope. So yeah, it's very depends how you interpret it.
Know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun, is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi.
Whereas
aren't I?
Juro Izumi's goal seems to be more along the lines of, instead of destroying the system, they want to like override it. Kind of like that's the impression I get. Kind of like hack into it and make it serve them instead.
The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw in
Yeah, this is another scene from Juro Kurabe's perspective.
It's not for Yusaka-san.
And then Kyuta Shiva shows up and tells him to shut the fuck up.
It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Yep, there he is. That's great.
What was that about? I don't know.
How strange. She's got a good running animation. Look at her fucking go. She's a fast runner.
Yeah.
Fluffy,
No.
you're talking to me here. Won't other people see?
No, they won't.
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot.
What?
Yep. So this is the point where Jiro was kidnapped by Tsukasa Okino and like having his brain hacked into.
How does Fluffy know that? If Fluffy is only inside of her head.
So this this basically says to me that the nanomachines in Megami's head and the nanomachines in Jiro's head are able to communicate.
Yeah, they're wirelessly connected.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, my other body's been compromised. Go save him.
He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro.
Oh, he's
Damn it.
getting fucky.
He's getting too far.
Right, okay. Because that's the point where Tsukasa Okino sees control over the nanomachines. Okay. That's very interesting, how this all works.
No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me. I'm on my way, Juro. Juro, this way.
Wait. Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry, he can make you better. You're starting to
Did we
recognize
see this
what's
from
in your
Jiro's point of
dreams,
view
aren't
too?
you?
We saw up to this point. So this is kind of new information now.
Do you
Okay.
remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
Yes, good.
No.
Glad we established this.
It's 426's memory.
Yeah.
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you
It's when you were a baby.
is when I shot and killed you.
Oh, that. That one too.
I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No, I betrayed everyone.
No.
I betrayed
I
Tommy.
feel so bad for her.
It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
Okay, I'm invested in this now.
Just gonna say though, I would agree with anybody being an idiot if they're listening to what the talking cat says. Cats can't talk, guys. Don't listen to the cat.
Juro, he really is gone forever.
So,
Mm.
no?
And she already
Are
has
you
the
alright?
bunny, so we know that she has her memory.
True, yeah.
You by yourself? I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. What's wrong? You look like a scared
Menacing.
This is where you leave, but you don't listen. Oh,
Who are you?
I guess you don't leave. Never mind.
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her.
Renia Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch
Yeah.
to fight the
So that's a
kaiju.
no.
That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this. The one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Not necessarily, but okay.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning. It was all lies.
Oh, you'd have heard of just a
and
guy
hope
named
for
Juro
everything.
Izumi. That name probably doesn't mean anything to you.
Gotta go. Well, okay. I'm just letting it go, I guess. I'm gonna kill that
There
cat.
you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
Yes, you have. What do you
I've
mean?
been saying that from the beginning.
You have?
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, okay.
All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time.
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years.
Millions?
since then.
Millions? What? Million?
So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No. More lies. I won't be deceived again. I'm done. You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing, and now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you, this is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
This is such a QV moment.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention, but in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch, but you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what? Where is he?
Where indeed? Oh shit! What the fuck? Make me please. Oh,
What's happening?
it was a trick. Who dat? Oh, it's Megan.
It's me? What is this?
What?
This is all my fault.
I think they're getting
I forced
trippy.
everyone into battle, but the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize. About his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect, but none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love, almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach with that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out.
No. No.
Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed
That's
demon.
the old Juro's memory.
Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Override command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating. No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore, but my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said, he was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Yay, we finally get some kind of happy ending.
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm.
Going to war together, happy.
It's still a lot happier than anything else in this
I wonder
sad
if he'll still
story.
be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry, and oh. I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy. Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game.
That was nice. I liked that. Okay.
I like the more hints at it all being a computer simulation.
I don't know what you're talking about anymore.
Who's gonna beat the game? It's been 2 million years. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, the game thing is like how he's like hijacked the system to turn it into a literal video game. Like, yeah, the whole like destruction thing.
Right.
The 2 million years is definitely food for thought. I thought the ship was
I
traveling for
don't know.
2,000
I
years.
think you're in denial a little.
I am not. I'm
Okay,
taking all the evidence in the game and not just hand-picking little tiny bit.
I have to consider my next moves carefully. DD-426, likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing, and why?
Yeah, I'm still not clear on that.
The nurse's office. The label matches the oral.
Which one do you want me to click on,
She
jeez?
seems to have a particular. It appears she and I have yet to give her. What was I going? Chihiro Morimura's object, especially for those from another world. If Operation Aegis succeed, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be why I killed her. A girl with red. She created NMC-0204. I saw her at the school, but what business would an android have there? Besides, there was. That student I saw in front of the school, she's nuts. She's likely already gone home, but I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. These numbers are for the one set is
Yeah.
a gun from the underground. The android was. These numbers are
Just
one
looking
set
at the gun in public.
Why does this guy? Have I been following? He wanted info, and he was trying to.
Okay. Who do I need to talk to?
I should stay near the station. These numbers are one set as the user number.
Need to look at all these, I guess.
Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22. C0204 is this. It's been over a week. I wonder how she's without the pills. Shu Amiguchi. He was administered NMA8076. Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate. Juro Izumi. He's receiving 2 types of treatment. NMA8075 and B01.
All these numbers I need to keep track of.
He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01. There's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe.
Okay. Game, what do you want me to do?
Click no.
I should stay near the stick. Nah, I should sort
Isn't
out
it just click the green ones?
Nope, there's a red thing, so I need to like interact with something.
These numbered 1. Magumi. Why does it have any?
What do I do? Game, what do I do? Oh, here we go. There we go.
Aha.
So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your username. Please enter your password.
living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now.
Oh shit.
Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now, hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsunomi Nami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake. Understood? What does that mean? An old-fashioned phone.
Natsunomi
If that message
Nami.
for myself was true, then Natsunomi Nami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsunomi Nami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsunomi Nami? I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room. Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. I'd better stay out of sight.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
They must be trying to pin me down here. Guess I'm steering clear of the track group. Excuse me, where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsunomi Nami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. That's...
Okay, so...
She's the one who delivered that package to me.
Huh.
The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too.
Ugh.
Where'd she go? Is she messing with me? She's definitely up to something. Natsunomi Nami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Nachan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face!
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine.
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two, you lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? Yuki Takamiya. She delivered the data unit to me near the riverbank. She seemed to have known me before I lost my memories.
I made a promise.
So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past, no matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Who's the target? The leading figure in nanotech research, Chihiro Morimura. She's a former executive of Newman Inc. After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result. That's not the real reason. Excuse me. You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc., and that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund. What are you basing this on? Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds, but Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation, and that will put you in danger of losing your position. Are you threatening me, Sekigahara? Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, and I need every last detail on my target. Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
Who's the old guy again? I feel like I know. It's one of the characters. I just can't remember which one. Was it Tetsuya Ida? Oh. I don't know.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about? Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm... an assassin? Morimura? So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding. I wasn't too worried about you. Knowing you, I figured you'd keep yourself out of trouble.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is.
It's Ryoko Shinonami put it into the Sentinel.
However, Chihiro Morimura enacted
But
Operation
wasn't it on
Aegis
this
after
guy's
we
orders?
lost.
Yeah, under Aegis orders.
So he's just lying.
Yeah.
Right now.
I mean, yeah, he's the most unambiguously evil character in the story.
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system.
Hold on.
Can you turn off my VTuber model? I'm gonna stop streaming with it, but I'm still gonna stay in voice with you. Just I'm extra tired and don't want to be on camera anymore.
I'll switch to the Discord reactive images.
Sure.
There we go.
Sorry, just I'm like trying to sit upright and I'm rather I've been like stretching and yawning a lot.
Okay.
Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop, and we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well,
about
this
that.
world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated, and that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation.
Oh, wait. What? Skipped the recreation. So, the last loop, Morimura sent Shu Amiguchi, which was this guy, Tetsuya Ida, to the... What? I deadass don't know.
Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura for Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone?
This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then.
Skeevy bastard.
You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay. We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program, except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. The medical records of 3 Sakura High School students, Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill
I will
called
be right back.
NM.
Okay.
Yuki, in order to she had no choice. She says she knows who issues or apparently it's Shihiro Morimura's objective, especially for those from another world. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. Iori, despite having, she continues to. I'm not sure. I gathered some information, and I came across some interesting apparently, I had it to assassinate a gun from the android, but...
Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down, unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head, but I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead.
What?
I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it?
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Come in.
I definitely don't remember that.
Yeah, you weren't there for that.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest.
I'm pretty sure you just survived somehow.
Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
Just watch your ass in there.
Uh-huh.
Now.
Well, that explains how he survived.
Yeah.
Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat, and as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time, when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work. Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
What a pathetic attempt to cling on to your miserable life. What could you possibly know about Morimura's motives? You don't even remember who you are.
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
What? You do?
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded.
Wait, did he fake her death somehow?
We can utilize Operation. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left. I don't have much time left. That's why I left myself. I'll be able to check. Oral NM. The bottle's made.
You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
Well, someone else killed her.
For the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries.
There's a satellite orbiting the real world. That wording. What the?
survivability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset, and Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. Alright, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Edith did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
Why?
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Yeah.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony.
10 people left.
It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point, don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well, and I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidating.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market, and that's the source of the infection on the surface.
Oh, shit. Well, that's finally coming around. There's a fucking nanomachine infection that killed humanity.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
At the power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection, and it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place?
She's gonna kill herself.
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro.
Oh my god, she is.
That's me.
Wow.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows, after I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. and no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But... Seki...
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Akun, is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
Yeah.
From fucking
I think it is.
murderers to lovers. Damn.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Was he the last one to enter the Sentinel? Because you just said there were 12 others
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
know.
him, right?
I can't remember. That was like ages ago. Alright, well, I'm getting a bit lost. But I guess...
Mira, I guess?
Guess we'll keep going. Okay, so we're up to Hijiyama now.
All right.
Okay.
I should head to school. My Yaki Silbapon's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the
He
point.
fucking loves
Can't
his
lose
Yucky
focus.
Silverpaw.
I need to find Okino. So the Sentinels it's strange this after all.
Yep.
If I had Okino must be a cat person. Well, not that that's particularly important to know.
Yay. I hope they take...
Now, where is Okino?
Well, I guess this is just going in a gay direction. I don't know if it's going to be reciprocated, though, but... It's nice to see.
Whoa. Just another student, but she's so pale. And covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl. She's no ghost, as long as I've gotten this close, her. No, this is not the time.
Immediately not gay. Oh no.
Cheating? No, of course not. Why would it be? Okino's a man anyway. If, hypothetically, I had fallen for him, it was when I believed him to be a girl. Oh, now I remember. He cozied up to that rascal Ogata too. He even confessed his love. Sorry, Okino, but you strayed first. It's only fair.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, miss. Oh.
Keep it in your pants. Just to see the cute girl immediately. It's like, oh no.
I know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's
he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's...
I could buy yakisoba pan with money.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what he's gonna say.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we? That's 100 yen coin. That's a lucky find. No, there wouldn't be any around.
Want to grab food on the way home? I don't know if I have the money.
What do you want me to do?
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright. I have one.
Not Yakuza regular.
Sparkling soda. Sugary and refreshing. No.
Hey.
A 100 yen coin. That's a
strange sequence of events.
How much does the yakisoba pan cost?
Probably 100.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was...
I have 150 yen.
Oh no!
I don't have the money.
I screwed up.
Start the loop over.
Where's that fucking cat? Nothing? What's the point of this?
Open world game now.
Do I gotta look under the vending machines for money?
Yeah.
No.
No? What the hell do I do?
Yakisoba
Oh,
pan?
there it is.
That's a
Wonder if you keep buying drinks instead of yakisoba pan, what happens?
Yeah, it probably just spawns more money for you. What a riveting story this is. One man in his quest for yakisoba pan.
I have your finest yakisoba pan, please. Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan, but it's okay now. Time to dig in.
Have you ever had yakisoba pan?
Delicious.
No, I have not.
I find it kind of weird.
Impossibly delicious. But of course it is.
It's yakisoba
pan.
It's the idea of like fucking noodles in a bun is like, man, that's a lot of carbs. I don't know.
I honestly wouldn't like it.
Yeah.
I like hot noodles.
Yeah, and they're usually cold. What do I do? What's happening right now?
Noodles stir-fried? I don't trust, but if there's one
So...
Wait, maybe there's more money to find. If you find one more coin, you could get another yakisoba.
Oh, no.
No.
Still looking for change, apparently?
Change.
Maybe I can go to the wooden school building now.
I don't see Okino any. Is he not? Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's...
Hey, do you have $1? I can
You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? Something's happened. I should get him back to the hideout.
I guess this is where I got shot by Megan.
Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes. Stop! Plastic gizmo! What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this?
What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino?
Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
Okay, hold on.
I'm just reusing the infrastructure. Environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this. We're using code from the game in the environment management. It's very strange, but that did come up before.
Hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me.
Yo!
Trust me,
Gay!
right?
They're actually in a relationship here.
The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out. As long as I've got even a second more. I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa, you're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
Yay!
What is this? That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible. Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again.
Here begins my final log.
This isn't the same recording.
Tsukasa's dead. The medical bio kits are no good to me now. So, I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Arc. An energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan. To divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed. No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa, so I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Okino was killed? What did I just see? Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Takatushi-san.
Yeah, I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Okino! Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...?
You didn't go to school today?
Oh yeah, I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, not really.
Wait, were...
Well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please.
To transfer his memories to his nanomachine so
Since you finally asked nicely.
he can live on, I guess.
Don't tell me. You two are... steady?
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
Sure.
Still got a bit to go on this.
Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? Then, I'm not thinking straight myself. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him?
Because you're fucking gay. Stop being so closeted.
I don't but if there's... That damn, that was too far for a joke. And what was going on? If they said something about being reborn? Now, where is Okino?
Now to buy more yakisoba. Hello.
You're right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
It's Morimura. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Yakisoba pun?
Morimura, huh? She should be wearing a white coat. Oh, that must be her.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she
Jesus.
seems... I can imagine the boys have a hard time
God damn
focusing
it.
on class.
Now that's done.
Stop being bi and be gay.
Yes.
Well, there was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
They can't move.
That's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance, quick.
Wait, I mean, their legs. They broke their arm. Well, maybe you.
You don't even go to this school. I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher?
See ya.
Wait.
Retreat.
Come out of here. No running in the walkway, I guess. Was it time for change? Yes!
Now remember, Yakisoba Pan is 150.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, but do you still have the 50 from the last before?
Maybe. Don't know.
The water fountain in the walkway sucks. Like 0 water.
We'll see. You lost 50 yen if you can't buy Yakisoba Pan.
I have.
Nope.
Where did the 50 yen go? Damn. Follow the cat.
This place always has some kind of nostalgia. The building still smells like it. Back then, I was just. I never imagined I'd.
Okay.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like a battleship's? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods, or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently it's based on this technology out of Germany.
Yeah, Germany.
But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in.
Gotta love that
homeland.
Nazi engineer.
And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san!
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro.
Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot, but nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. So the Sentinel's away. It's straight.
Who dat? Hey, it's you.
It can't be. It is, if it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh.
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
So, when did you get here? Scratch that. How did you get here? What's happened at home since I've been gone?
Slow down. I can only answer one at a time.
So the Sentinel's What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the...
I don't get, like, why this was locked for so long.
It has the capacity to time travel.
This all seems like pretty early stuff.
So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here.
It was probably, if I had to guess, like story-wise, it was the logs that he watched from the 2188.
Yeah.
They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
Okino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba-pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's.
I'm more of a hamburger guy myself.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba-pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
What is this hamburger?
I have a reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
Fantastic.
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
Or you underestimate your burger.
You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by...
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself. Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey!
This place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing. Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory. Or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids, but there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
I guess you haven't figured it out yet.
What are those?
them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Deimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured. Thanks to a buried UFO.
A saucer?
That's what the Deimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Deimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't.
You might be.
Maybe it isn't real. Maybe it's all a simulation.
Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone, but he might still know something. I feel so powerless in the end. All I can do is rely on him. Noodle stir fried, but it...
Just love how, like, these thought bubbles, like, they give you an idea of what's on a character's mind. So, Hijiyama's head is just always full of yakisoba.
Yeah.
He's telling me about all these things, but even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
I hope in the end credits we get to see them each eating the other's food. He eats the hamburger and Mira eats the yakisoba pan.
That'd be cute.
Now, where it...
I was wondering about something. Have I unlocked more mystery files yet? Well, I guess they're all updating. Okay, the old guys were in Yagoto. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we got this one. The new Tsukasa Okino. Whoa. What the fuck? Hold on, go back to that. So he created Universal Control. Yep.
By reusing video game code.
Yeah.
Brave. Have you seen the state of video games right now?
Here we go, DD426. The program code has it either gives to Ryokoshi Nami, supposed to greatly increase the Sentinel's capabilities. Yeah. Actually, equivalent of what? Tax brand.
So DD426 is necessary to fight the Deimos because we lose if we don't have it.
Yeah.
Like, that's what's also causing the memory loss.
Yeah. When we were in Rendigo, I tried to get Shino to remember the password that disables DD426, but it results in failure and causes her to lose all her memories. Loop.
And it's called DD426 because it's named after Juro Izumi.
Yeah, which I don't really get why it's named after him, but yeah.
Because he's the one distributing it
No.
to save everyone. No,
Oh.
that wasn't it.
See, is DD426 the same as the thing that no, it's not. Yeah, it's really confusing. Because there's like the thing that the magic gun is injecting into people.
Mm-hmm. The magical gun.
Yeah. Able to enhance their sentinels by utilizing the Demos game system. Yeah. But that's different to DD426.
That's the Ida gives.
Yeah. Yeah. But apparently it makes the sentinels stronger. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, there's some things here. Satellite orbiting Earth in 2187. Ah, so this was actually orbiting Earth. Huh. Maybe that's what they mean when they say the real world. Okay. I think that's what they're going on about now. Now it makes sense. So like the real world referring to Earth and the fake world referring to this colony. Also saw some nanomachine infection that wiped out humanity. After South orbits a planet, after looking at the 2188 logs and figuring out a way to somewhere in the facility. Or in the real world, as in Earth. Yeah, you can see it there. Okay. An official satellite that beside the terraforming thing. During the 2064 Sentinel infection incident, Inaba ends up shifting outside the world and over to the artificial satellite. Comes across the 2188 down and learns the truth about the world. What? I don't remember that being explained. When was that explained?
It wasn't.
What? 2064 Sentinel infection incident. So, that's interesting. Oh shit, we got the information on the sectors now. Yo, let's go.
So Sector 0 is the one in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't take up any space since it's unaffected by loot. Yep. Okay. Facility. Facility has the entire world. Its stability is reaching its breaking point. Once Sector 4 gets taken over by Kaiju, the facility will reset, presenting any further loops. So it's reaching breaking point. I guess that it wasn't really explained too well, but I guess the implication is just it's been so long that it's just breaking down. I guess that's the idea. Just natural entropy.
It's been millions of years.
Yeah, the scale of time is so confusing. Is it 3 loops? So that 3 loops would be like 45 years? Or is it thousands of years? Or is it millions of years? It's like 3 different things are getting thrown around. It's really confusing.
If I had to guess, it's there has been failures of Sector 0 in the past, and they just don't have records of it because when Sector Zero fails, you lose all records.
Well, I thought if
So-
Sector Zero fails, then the whole system stops looping.
No, I think it's records of it stop working would be my guess. If it fails, the cycle completely restarts without anybody having any information, which would basically mean that it's starting from zero and you don't even know what's going on.
But it says
anymore.
here, preventing any further loops.
Right,
And
but
they wipe all data, including all memories. Yeah.
I'm saying that if there is nobody to observe that there is a time loop, then it doesn't matter if there is a time loop or not, because that's the nature of a time loop.
Sure. Yeah, it's quite possible that this has been looping a lot longer than we think it has. That most of the characters think it has, yeah.
I'm kind of starting to think that they're a fan of Haruhi, because there's a lot of things in here that are like Haruhi stuff that comes up in Haruhi a lot.
Maybe. Yakisoba-pan.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that Hamburger.
EXT.
Oh, there's another one you can unlock.
You've unsealed every mystery file. Your remaining mystery points will be converted into meta chips. Oh, cool. That's nice.
Nice.
Nice. Sorry about that little diversion. I just wanted to have a look at that.
So, can I ask you to do something? Because I see that you have multiple game saves here.
Yeah.
When you complete all the stories, could you turn the combat mission to easy, and just so we can get through it and then get the end?
No.
And then if you want to play on hard, you could... Because how long... I don't know how long it's going to take you to beat the final missions on hard. They could be the hardest missions, or they should, right?
Yeah. I don't
want
know.
to get the story.
But I don't think the changing the difficulty is going to like make it much longer or shorter.
You don't?
Nah.
Okay. Well, how about then make an extra save once you get all the story before you go into the combat missions, and then if you like lose or start losing repeatedly, then
Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
But
sorry, I just
I don't lose.
want to get.
I don't lose. I don't lose very often. But yeah, if that does happen, that's a fine concession to make. Okay. Now, where were we?
And I was suggesting only to make that save because I'm sure you do want to beat it on hardest difficulty or whatever, right?
Yeah. I feel like the hard difficulty hasn't been like overwhelming either. I think it's like pretty fair.
It's not like Fire Emblem.
No, it's
hard difficulty.
very much not. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess we're getting money for another Yakisoba-pan adventure.
Probably. I'm the cat.
This is a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Just want to continue this story. The fuck is the cat? Oh, that's Renigoto. Okay. The goat.
He's just staring at you, but you can't talk to him.
You certainly don't
Do you have
take
money
pride
for
in your
Yakisoba?
appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his...
See you.
Not feeling great? That obvious.
What are they saying?
What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
That happens.
And of course, the teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
Okay. Still don't have money for Yakisoba-pan, damn it. They're gonna be sold out at this rate. The fuck is this?
I guess this is just supposed to be like, the idea is that he is just like literally aimlessly walking around.
Well, yeah, that's kind of his character. It's like, what is even the point of you? I'm sorry.
To be gay and then to not be gay.
I'm sorry, Hijiyama. You just... What is the point? You're not doing anything in this plot.
Don't eat a hamburger.
Oh, that's a cat. Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Wait, this isn't what it looks like. Please wait.
What isn't what it looks like?
I'm not just searching for money everywhere.
Really, it's all a misunderstanding.
What's a misunderstanding?
No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Exactly. It's like, no, I'm not a hobo.
Yes, you are.
Why? Shouldn't I be going to the schoolyard? I don't get this fucking path thing. Just let me continue the fucking story.
You're chasing after her. Maybe she's in there.
Oh, maybe. If it doesn't let me go to the school, the school, let's go. Okay. The cat.
And he just watches you be like money under the cat.
What exactly are you doing?
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
Take the money. Take the money and run.
Hello.
Did you get the money? I don't think you did.
No, I didn't, but I don't need it. I already got 200.
Yes, you do. You only. No, you don't. That was in the last. That was in the last story bit.
No, it wasn't.
Are you sure?
Damn it, you're right. Shit. Damn it.
He doesn't hold on to money. He spends a yakisoba pan off screen after finding more money.
Really? What?
It's
Take the money. Okay, I guess you have.
That show with the pop stuff.
What? Something wrong?
Yep, take the money.
Real? What?
I don't get it.
No.
Help me.
Give me money.
Hold it right there.
He's distracted. He's distracted.
I remembered something I have to do.
Wait, why is he afraid of her?
Because she's horny.
Okay. It'll be interesting to play his story and see that first person.
I have.
Finally.
Sorry for, but it's open. But of course it is.
What do you mean yakisoba pan was added to the thought cloud? It's like he just can't stop thinking about it. What in the school building, I guess? I don't know.
Wonder if there's an achievement for getting the maximum number of yakisoba.
Oh my
bars.
god, it probably is. Cat. More change. I can afford another yakisoba.
Yeah, get it, get it, get it. Get it, go get it.
Oh, I have to. Wait, no.
That's the wrong way.
Oh, god damn it.
I hope if this ever gets an anime adaptation in all background shots, there's just him following the cat around picking up 100 yen coins.
This is so stupid. I need to know where this leads,
It's
though.
in character. It's in character.
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
Look, they're fucking getting ready to go home already, and I'm just ordering more yakisoba. They even still have any.
I have your finest
Can't believe
Hell
it.
yeah! Add it to the thought cloud.
It's gonna hold it.
Yeah. Why eat it? It's too precious.
Oh, it's gone.
And somebody. Oh no.
Oh no. I should have eaten it. Damn it. Well,
Yay.
oh, here we go again. Give me something. Oh, he's gonna eat it now. Okay, there we go.
Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is.
So I'll see you at the usual place later.
Yeah, I get it.
What?
More jealous.
What is their relationship?
I'll see you later.
Who was that just?
Nobody, okay?
Is that the android?
Fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner.
Get yourself some yakisoba pod.
I shouldn't right now. After supper, I'll wait for him at Toki. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me?
Yes,
No,
you're
I'm getting
easy.
too worked up about the damn guy's allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Yakisoba pod.
Yeah. Oh my god, really? What? Oh my god.
It's really fucking.
Well, at least you know it's intentional.
Delicious.
I feel like I'm in like a joke ending or something. This is ridiculous.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Delicious.
The fuck are you doing?
Thoughts had it the only yakisoba pan.
Yeah, you're right. Now what?
We'll go buy more.
What the fuck is going
This
on?
is the quest for yakisoba pan.
What is happening?
Maybe get a drink, because
Maybe?
to wash it down. Maybe you have infinite money right now.
Maybe.
It feels like he's hiding something.
Oh my god.
Unlimited money.
This is ridiculous.
Something's going on with him.
I can't believe it.
What was Okino planning with that girl?
This is such a shit post.
It really is.
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
Yikes.
Yakisoba pan has been added to the thought cloud.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The two of them must be long gone by now.
You should just tweet that out, no context. Yakuza Upon has been added to the thought cloud. People who have played 13, who have played this game will absolutely know what that is.
Hey, Hijiyama.
I'm sure there's like lots of cosplayers that have Yakisoba Pan too.
You remember all that shit you put me through? Because I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it.
What's his name? Hijiyama what?
Takatoshi.
I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your
I am not seeing any cosplayers for him on Google Images.
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
There's you can buy a
This
wig.
is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this?
Oh. You don't know either?
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home, but I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Two idiots in a bush. Wait, is Juro around here too?
No, he left, went home.
Oh, okay.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who get jealous
Is
over
that what
you?
this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you. That's
I
all.
want to know how to save everyone. If
You
there's a
went to
way,
that underground place.
then tell me.
Well, the androids
I
won't
Did we
understand.
experience this on their roads too?
No.
Here.
Something had happened.
I
Okay.
don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
The what?
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this UFO, it's somewhere
Yakisoba Pond is in the thought cloud right now.
No way.
First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
Like that's just meant to be Tokyo, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just meant to be Tokyo.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic.
Oh.
So this was built by humans from the future?
Or extraterrestrials, potentially.
So do neither of them know what's going on?
Yeah.
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional, and that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5.
So that's fucking
Sector 4 will be the final target on their list, which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the inner Lossiter is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that inner Lossiter? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the inner Lossiter, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the inner Lossiter's processes. Some totally unrelated function, nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO, Universal Control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1.
Alright, let me... Which decode isn't that much. Basically, you just need to maintain a link to the person. Just 3 location. Universal Control. Sector 1.
The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its data banks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Okuno's like always like super smart, but just like not quite as informed as other characters. They just like figure shit out on their own. It's nice to see. Alright, oh, Hijiyama is locked out now. So I think we should take a 5 to 10 minute break. What do you think?
Sure.
I'm gonna make myself a milkshake, and then we can get back to it.
I am going to go put on hot water for noodles.
Yeah.
Instant noodle.
Are you gonna make yakisoba?
I'll just dunk some bread in the water. I don't know.
Alright, stay tuned, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes. Once again, my stupid transition isn't working properly. Hello, everybody. We're back. Now I want to hear your philosophy on how you do noodles.
What do you mean?
You said you do them wrong.
Okay, so this goes back to like more than 10 years ago. There was and this is a long story. So when I was in high school, my mom bought me cup noodles, and she would buy them from a store called the Wholesale Club, and she would buy them by like the cart of like 16 of them or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried eating them, and I was like, it's okay, but the noodles are too hard. And then my mom suggested, well, just if they're too hard after the like waiting 3 minutes or whatever, then why don't you just let them wait longer? And I was like, okay. And so I did that, but I forgot about them and left them for 30 minutes. And then I tried eating them after 30 minutes, and it was the best cup noodles I've ever had. It was like just, I loved it so much. Like it was just perfectly exactly the way I wanted it. And I have since lost that brand of noodles that I was buying. It was sold from, it used to go under the No Name brand, and then it went under Great Value, and then I don't know where it went after
You went like investigating to see where these noodles went.
I am literally considering, when I have enough money, hiring a private investigator to find out where those noodles went.
Holy shit.
But anyway, since then, every instant noodle I've ever had is just like worse. It doesn't matter if I let it sit for 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 30 minutes. That cup noodle was just so much better than any other cup noodle I had had. It was just like the most tasty and satisfying cup noodle. Everything else pales in comparison.
Wow.
So, the current brand that I am having, I find that it has too much salt in the packet, the flavor mix packet.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually sift it into the noodles before I put the water in. So I actually take the salt out of it and just like leave the beef flavoring.
Wow.
And then I let it sit for far too long. Still.
So you're basically turning it into mush.
No, it's not. It's not mush. Like the noodles are still together and like they're fine. I just don't like harder, solider noodles. So I probably wouldn't like yakisoba pan.
I mean, yakisoba pan is pretty slimy.
Ew.
like they're more like,
I don't want
they're like
bread.
they're like udon.
I've never had udon.
Like thick noodles.
Mm.
At least I think they are.
I don't think so. They usually look like spaghetti noodles.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. There might be different kinds, but yeah. I think you're right. I think soba noodles are a bit thinner now that I think about it. Yeah, well, anyway.
And soba noodles are the ones you eat cold, right?
Yeah. I think that's the general idea. I don't eat much soba, I'm going to be honest. When I eat Japanese noodles, it's usually udon or ramen.
Yeah, I want to have like real ramen at some point, but like,
Oh, you've never had it?
No, instant noodles and spaghetti. Those are the noodles that I've had.
Oh no, you poor child.
Yeah.
We need to.
I wonder
if we ever meet,
cup noodles that I love are like somewhere close to like actual ramen, because like I said, they tasted so good.
Maybe.
And like I begrudgingly eat these noodles that I'm about to eat.
So the only instant noodles I eat are Indomie mee goreng. That's the only one, and only the original flavor. I've tried their other flavors and they all suck. Only the original flavor. It's like I won't eat any other instant noodles but that, and I just fucking love it. And I have a very specific way of preparing it too. That's like, yeah, you got to make sure you cook it in a pot and then put it through a colander. Make sure you get most of the moisture out, but not all of it. It's just like, yeah, it's like I think everybody has their process for instant noodles, and they've kind of like refined their own way of doing things. It's very interesting to talk about.
Well, I would be willing to bet both of us have like far more particular, like the spectrum, the autism spectrum version of making your food.
Well, that's probably true.
Yeah.
Anyway, video games. So Takatoshi's locked out. I guess we're going to continue Miura now. We've got Goto as well.
Miura.
Yeah, I think
might as well finish, and then we just have the last two.
So they're the only 3 left. All right, let's go.
Yep. Hamburger time.
Hamburger. Judgment Day. Oh shit.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this.
Oh yeah. Before I forget, I never did show you that. If you go to the event archive, if you look on the right, see it has like a timeline for all the different sectors now. It tells you what sector each scene is in. I was so happy when I saw that pop up. It's like, yes. I'm glad all my effort trying to figure that shit out actually meant something.
Chihiro.
Anyway, yeah, what's going on? So he's thinking about Chihiro.
I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family.
Oh, hello.
Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah, the Sentinels inside that building.
Uh-huh.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting...
What? What? Oh, we've got some network interference.
This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
I just had a pretty good milkshake, by the way, on the topic of food.
Nice.
I mixed ice cream and frozen banana, mango, and berries up together with some milk. Good shit. Chihiro.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you.
And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right.
Don't be an idiot. I'll die first.
Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember.
I don't know where this network interference is coming from.
Another one?
Oh.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still, feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ, a different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now.
I think BJ's already dead at this point. Yeah, I guess he is.
It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun! Thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear, even if it costs me my life.
That was quick. Okay, so we need to do Renyagoto stuff now. Alright. This should be interesting. So that's a Shikishima building.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray.
Oh, okay. Pretty late in this timeline.
Let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
Stern walk.
Ayame Park, please.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no
She
doubt
killed
about it.
herself. That still blows my mind.
So,
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's
So
true.
she's not telling him that she did it.
Yeah.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student, according to a pedestrian's eyewitness account anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time, so she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male and student.
Well, who's our primary suspect? Is it me?
Most likely
Am I a suspect yet?
Ever since the Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation at the witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he
Yes, you would. What do you mean?
Surely a
Sorry.
murderer's optimal scenario
You would
is to
definitely
avoid
be
being
surprised if he
spotted
was the
at
one who
all.
killed you and you know you killed
Well,
you.
maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Why did she kill herself?
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426-ness, I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago.
Wait. Oh. Oh, this is big.
Oh?
6 people survived the loop?
By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data
Who?
stored in Sector 0.
Who?
This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop, according to Ida-san's account anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened, and Miss Morimura should be aware of that.
Okay, I have a theory. So, the reason that Drew, use me, 426, was killing people is the people he was killing were people who had survived the loop, but were also trying to ensure that the loop still continued and they stayed alive. But because the system was malfunctioning and Sector 0 was going to get reset too, that was never going to work again.
Well, we know why
and
he
maybe
killed them.
426 we do? Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, he killed them because they were the ones calling the Demos, and he believed that if he could kill them, maybe he could stop the Demos from invading. But it didn't work like that. So
I'm not convinced of that. Because like we know that that's not a thing.
Yeah, but he didn't at the time. This is still early days.
Okay.
I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Hold on. I want to see what these other things are.
He did attempt to eradicate all the compatible. He's a dangerous all that's... I don't think I could...
Why is this?
This refers to those compatible have... I spoke with back
the truth. Who's number 16? I haven't been taking notes of the numbers that well.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means, is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion?
Hold on.
We never did manage to completely
Wait, that was a red herring? What?
I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but you were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No.
Fucking Tetsuya Ida. Chihiro always wanted to believe in him. Interesting.
He did attempt to eradicate... Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san.
Tamao-san is number 18.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feeling, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
Wait, what? Are they not the same thing? Nani? Alright, that's confusing. Let's move on.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Mori Murasan is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Mori Murasan. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
If you have some comment on this form, then by all means.
No. That's not what I meant. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know.
Yeah, this is sus.
2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
This really feels like a sort of like confronting the culprit scene, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's maybe why he's supposed to be the last character that you do. Like, she's maybe the actual bad guy.
Yeah, and he's the detective.
It contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426.
But I feel bad because I haven't figured it out yet. There's like some mystery here that I just haven't quite figured out yet.
I do want to do what's his name's story before we finish. When you go to finish Hijiyama.
Yeah.
You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file.
Who is Chihiro if not Chihiro? That's so weird. Who could she be? Is there anyone?
Well, she was.
Anyone else that could be?
Well, so Morimura was the one who made the nanomachines that killed all of humanity, right? Which is Chihiro.
Yeah.
Maybe it was intentional. Maybe she did it intending to kill all of humanity.
I don't believe that. What's going on with Tetsuya Ida? Like, he was alive as that android, right?
Yeah.
Is there any chance he somehow became Chihiro? Like, transferred into her body? That would explain the antagonism towards the other Chihiro, maybe.
And then, of course, if you really are Miss Morimura, like that statement.
Yeah.
You think this is Tetsuya Ida in the girl body?
That's my current theory. Yep.
Okay.
He has final boss energy. It's not really much of a deduction, more as just a. I could definitely see the story going. A vibe.
I mean, I will say, Tiny Girl Chihiro is definitely giving off evil small child vibes.
Yeah.
So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
So yeah, it seems like everything Renya Goto is
Hey, it's that idea. It's him.
yeah, it's your boy.
Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents. It says the modifying user was Juro Izumi, because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters.
Oh my
You're all
god.
dead anyway.
That was interesting.
So that was we should have access to Hijiyama's story now.
One you were desperate to
Because
keep me away
that was
from.
the mention of hypocrites, which was what needed his story.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So we can do Hijiyama after this now.
So you deleted it. That's my theory anyway. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a
You're
duplicate
Juro
of Chihiro
Izumi.
Morimura,
I don't think she's Juro
then
Izumi.
who exactly do you think I am?
But Tetsuya Ida would be weird considering what we just heard from Tetsuya Ida, right?
You're Chihiro Morimura?
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Oh?
The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
That's it! They said she talked like a scientist. Of course! Haha! Alright. Well, no, we don't have it yet.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Damn, I was wrong, but oh well. Maybe maybe it was intentional? That's interesting. Interesting thought. You might have been right about that.
Right about what?
You speculated that maybe Chihiro killed humanity
yeah.
intentionally.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right about that. Also, I just need to change my headset.
Sorry, I literally forgot that I said that.
And I just missed it too. Gosh. Alright, 1 second. Just changing over my headset batteries. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So we're just like going straight into
Combat mission.
combat, yeah.
Like, the combat has already been going on apparently.
I just want to have a look at the mystery files now. Let's see like what's missing. Okay, so there's one more in the past, or 2 more.
Those could be like epilogue things though.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in the middle here. Okay, that was where
So the Renya Goto conversation we're having right now is probably the final conversation, if I had to guess.
there's still a few scenes missing here, yeah. But they all seem to be like Renya Goto stuff.
There should be one Hijiyama thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. Three missing there. 4 missing there. And this is where we start
There's a
getting...
lot.
This is all the combat stuff now. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
I swear this is like.
Have you seen her enter the thing yet?
No. But I swear this is like straight out of one of my battles. I just have a very vivid memory.
Probably is.
I just have a very vivid memory of Yuki being out of her Sentinel. And Goat. And fucking Gota.
It's up to you.
Fine then.
Because, yeah, Yuki's usually a frontliner, so she's always taking a lot of damage.
I like how you're walking faster than that guy's running.
That sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly,
What do
can
you
you
mean by
really afford
this?
to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse?
He's actually showing emotion for once.
That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
He's super evil. Or super antagonist. That's a better way to put it. I wouldn't go so far as evil right now.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you... Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan, I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already.
I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
And now can you do...
Nope.
Nope. Interesting that his story is locked so late. I wonder if there's something interesting in the reveal.
There must be. Yaki Cyberpan was the culprit all along.
Strike. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but...
So are we viewing... This is out of order, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false
This
name.
is like when she was first
Can't be any worse
had her
than our
memories
last
implanted.
accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My
Wait.
apologies.
She doesn't have the bunny.
No, yeah, this is that's what I was saying. This is at the start.
Okay.
Kishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
Oh, she has the bunny.
You think
Oh yeah, we
I'm
skipped
the
ahead.
professor?
That is what I said.
Okay, we're back to here.
Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals, a possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her.
But it didn't work.
She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
So Juro Izumi was the one that brought her
The log
back.
from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto, and the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself, one that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones.
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I know.
Yeah, I haven't heard this one yet.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good, especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone.
Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube.
The infrastructural storage cell, right?
The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as
It's all a simulation.
And if it can't be repaired,
What?
well,
Shut up.
oh, fine. One probe down. We've got thousands more.
And our passengers?
I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them.
These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders.
By the way,
Oh my gosh. Was messages in chat and I just didn't see until now. How old are they? Oh no. I was too focused on the game. Hello, chat member.
We got too involved in the story.
Yeah, I did. That was... What's the time now? Okay, it was 4 minutes ago. That's not too bad. Yes, I am non-binary. Help you against Sentinels. Main battery heavy rail. That's a great comment. I like that. Welcome, welcome. We're like, hello. I'm glad I caught you. I'm sorry. We're like way invested in the story. We're right at the end of the game. I'm assuming you've played 13 Sentinels, otherwise you probably wouldn't be here. But yeah, spoiler warning, otherwise.
We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him?
Sorry, I need to backtrack. I got a bit distracted. So talking about some sort of memory cube, infrastructural storage.
5 of them, like sectors.
5 identical memory layers. Yeah.
So my theory now is everything is a simulation, but it's a simulation just to keep the minds that are going to be copied into clones that will eventually be made to repopulate humanity.
Okay, well it's not, so I don't know why you keep pushing that point. We've already established it's not. I'm trying to get what this is talking about though. So the system is designed to self-replicate, mining asteroids so it like doesn't break down. 0 chance of the tech failing midway through. So why is it failing, right? That is kind of curious.
Basically 0.
Basically 0. So we've hit the 0. Maybe because it's been millions of years. Maybe that's what they're going on.
It could also be tampering from someone.
Could be, yeah. You compare stuff to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. What does that mean? Can't be repaired. 1 probe down, we've got thousands more. And passengers, I learned the DNA from all survivors. All 15 survivors of humanity. Yeah, so like, the 15 survivors of humanity are used as a basis to populate the facility.
And that would be Tetsuya Ida, Morimura, and the 13 Sentinel pilots.
No, Tetsuya Ida is Shuai Megumi. He's one of the pilots.
Oh, right.
Tsukasa Okino, I think, is the other one.
Okay.
Yeah. These clients... No, wait. Chihiro Morimura is also one of the pilots. What am I talking about? She's Iori.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, yeah, so Tsukasa Okino? Who's the 15th? Oh, I'm not sure. It could be like... it could be fucking that one girl.
Yeah, Miwako.
Yeah, it could be Miwako. Yeah, quite possible. How much am I allowed to say in terms of helping you'll understand the plot? Because 40% of what you're saying is wrong, and I love it.
Well, we don't want to know. Like, don't correct us. We're doing this just to have fun coming up with cool theories.
Yeah, don't correct us, but I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, if there's like something that's, I'm trying to think if there's like some leeway we can have, like if we're completely off the mark.
I would rather not be right. Both of us would rather not. Like, we both would be happy to be surprised with whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to know what the answers are, but I feel like if I'm making something that's demonstrably like very wrong and like based on what we've seen so far, then I guess like a little hint would be okay.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you're forgetting this.
Yeah.
That's why that...
Yeah, you can say stuff like that. That's totally okay, I think. Because that just stimulates thinking.
You know what stories we've done? We have done everything except the last of Renya Goto and Hijiyama.
Hijiyama, yeah. So, yeah. And all the battles up to that point, too. Alright, so what we're saying, as soon as these clones will have all of our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test, we do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What are they talking about? What's going on? Him?
426 is my guess when him is brought up.
After that DNA test. Interesting, yeah. I'll back pocket that for now.
There were 15 survivors of that colony. Each with a clone.
Him, obviously.
Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well.
What the heck?
Maybe you'd know something.
My computer's randomly giving me the temperature in Fahrenheit instead of Celsius.
Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other. Quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188?
Huh?
Tsukasa Okino.
He was Tsukasa Okino, wasn't he? Or did he have a different name? What was this getting at? I'm a little bit unsure what this is getting at.
Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify.
Yeah, please do. I'm quite lost.
That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Oh.
But not her child by personal conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. No comment at this time? Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The
That's the
professor
bunny.
was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura. Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited, mostly company logs, meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
Mm.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Oh yeah, this was the scene earlier in Rendigoto's thing.
Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
How did you get her ID? Oh. Oh.
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Yikes. When was this? When did this happen?
It really is her ID.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is, because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024. Yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Yo.
I guessed right.
Maybe.
Oh?
Sakaiju, why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry, I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands, but I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
What the hell is going on? She must be so confused.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO, the Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already.
But why is she helping now?
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now,
You know what's she doing exactly?
let's get started, shall we?
I guess they haven't really told us.
All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that?
Right, this was part of the combat, yeah.
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute,
Initializing shift.
Oh shit.
Isn't this... That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
I went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but...
You might want to continue Hijiyama's story now.
Actually asking on behalf of
Okay.
someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Uh-huh. There we
So
go.
that's why. I wonder if is Renyagoto's story locked behind this one now?
No, it isn't.
Okay, but yeah, I do want to do Fujiyama now.
So you've been saying for a while.
All right.
I mean, he's fun.
He is fun.
Renyagoto is... I like him, but he's not fun. He's cool.
Yeah.
Fujiyama is not cool.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
There's no Yakisoba pun.
What can I do right now? I have to save
I don't
everyone.
believe it. Maybe
That
this is a
means
fake him?
I need... So the Sentinels will... After all...
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner Locitor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one, but, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her. The command ship.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Uh-oh.
Stop.
It stopped.
Who dat?
That's the Ida?
It could be.
Is the stall some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely
Yeah, I mean,
triggering the
Hijiyama's story is just basically Okino's story. It's just like, yeah, he doesn't really have any story of his own.
Yakisoba-pan is his story.
authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Need a gun.
Hey, over here too. This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Oh shit.
Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, and the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Are you heading to the cafeteria again?
Okay, he said no.
I can't seem to find that.
That was very funny.
Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something. If what Keita, the Sentinel's capable of time travel, so if I can take it back from the, maybe I can. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad. Desperate times.
Okay.
Okino.
It's now the time to reminisce.
What's wrong?
This.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not. Huh.
God damn it.
Nobody here.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait. You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba
Oh,
used
shit.
them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
A phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Okino! 3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Save your boyfriend.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun,
Don't talk. I'm here.
the letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
Oh shit.
No. Okino's. He's gone.
Universal Control has isolated him.
So I guess anybody like gets shifted to Sector 0 when they die.
Finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go. Sentinel number 12!
What a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, Ichiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data.
What?
Everything we ever perceived.
It's all a
It
simulation.
made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real?
Ah.
Fake. My home. The factory.
So it's like...
sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us,
Yeah, okay.
they were created by universal control.
So it's like the sectors do physically exist, but how we see them is like made, manipulated by the nanomachines.
That is reality.
Uh-huh.
My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy.
The fuck?
We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, that's true.
Called it.
We get out.
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country and the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Well, that's a lot to take in. What the fuck was anything? What? You can't just pull that shit on me now. What about all the sectors and shit?
Memory banks.
Man, I don't know if I like that. What was all that about? Shifting everyone. Shifting the whole population.
Just prevent the NPCs from dying.
Uh,
'Cause they are still
but they
people.
weren't actually in threat of dying, if it's not real.
Well, what do you mean? If they don't have a way to be kept alive, if they die, they'll just be deleted, right? It's only the 15 people that are actually alive that matter to the system. So if somebody other than them dies,
I'm freaking out a bit.
I'm not. I predicted this. In fact, the thing that I said.
Does that mean everything is fucking fake? Like the sectors aren't physically real? Then what are they constructing?
They're not. What do you mean?
Look, what are the machines constructing?
It is to keep it is to keep the spaceship flying through space from, and I could be wrong in this still, but this is still my guess, that the systems they're talking about is to keep, remember it's called the Ark, as in the last of humanity, and if those basically were going to a new planet and this robot needed to get there, but it wasn't going to survive the journey, so it had to repair itself on asteroids along the journey.
Okay, but it's actually in orbit around the Earth. We've figured that out.
I don't think that's the case. I think we're orbiting around a planet. If that's the case. So we could be like waiting to land on the planet, but we have to deal with the Deimos first because somebody started shit.
Okay,
Chihiro probably.
What, are the Deimos not real either?
They're like a computer virus.
Eh.
There could be, okay, so interesting Sword Art Online thing that I'll bring
I
up.
don't like this twist. I really
So
don't.
Sword Art Online, in Alicization, goes into the idea of human brains having limited memory capacity. And to prevent a human brain from dying, memories need to be erased. So it's possible that it really has been millions of years, and this cycle of deleting memories and replanting them has been going on just to keep the people alive because they couldn't continue to exist if they kept building up memories.
Maybe. Still. That sucks. I was really hoping that wasn't it.
They also mentioned terraforming, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's possible that we got to the new planet and it needed to be terraformed first. So we've been orbiting the planet for a very long time as it's being terraformed.
True. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. Even though life in the sector is just a simulation, there needs to be a computer doing the simulating. Those are the 5 sectors. So you think the sectors themselves are just giant computers?
Yeah.
Man, I'm bummed out. I was hoping the story was better written than that.
I don't think it's bad writing. It's just, like, predictable.
Yeah. God damn it.
There might be more. Like, we haven't gotten to the end yet. There could be a cool twist. Like, again, Chihiro saving the NPCs. Why did she do that? And maybe we'll get information on that.
I think it's pretty... I think the explanation for that is probably pretty self-explanatory. Alright. Someone from Oran wants me to give the story more credit, so... I guess I'll suspend my... what do you call it? My... Not skepticism. Pessimism. And continue reading. Okay. Oh, okay, we're in 2188.
This data is...
Kengo Ogata.
Is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think.
I'm sorry?
Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project.
Got such an evil sounding voice.
I'll finally have my second chance at life. You were planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destruct.
Suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now, even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. If Operation a World Reset, this operation goes against, she will stop at nothing to prevent it. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO, I believe you said something. Something like, it was out of your hands.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID, access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion.
Alien invasion, huh?
The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect.
I feel like you focus on red herrings a lot.
Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, You need them to destroy all the sector's mainframe. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder.
I feel like I need to answer your question about why Chihiro shifted to 1.25 million AI constructs who aren't actual people. I mean, I feel like the most logical explanation for that is just she was saved by one of them and like began to acknowledge them as sentient beings. I think. I mean, that tracks with how she...
It'll probably get... We'll probably find out from the story.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that tracks based on how she was saying how she's acting illogical. And she was obviously, like, influenced by Miwako. So, that's my current idea. If you feel like I'm way off the mark, you can let me know.
If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility.
You know how people like Tomi and Iori kept stopping to help people like Miwako? This made them inefficient when fighting against the kaiju. I suppose, yeah, that's actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So she did mention that. She was doing it so they can focus on the battle. So I guess the change of heart there is not choosing to save them necessarily, but choosing to help the protagonists. Right, okay. Yeah, I was missing the trees for the forest a bit there.
Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman. Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc. Under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity, but you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone, and presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Oh no, is he going to die?
Oh.
Is this the last one?
Mm-hmm.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
but I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through, integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet, so he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child, but you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, but I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? Well, this isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you, and liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death, which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer, but the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted, but giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again, but you... Why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this, even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba.
Hey, question someone from Iran. How much of the game do you think is left? How many hours have we got ahead of us? And how long is the rest of the combat? These are questions I want answers to.
That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
Is it 10 hours?
But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last.
That was just very funny coincidence timing.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for.
I want to know how much more of the game you think is left. Like how many hours? And how much of that is going to be combat? This timing.
Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship.
2 hours, and all of it is combat. Oh, okay, fuck.
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now.
Is that what difficulty is that 2 hours on? Is that the hardest difficulty?
I'm sure it won't make much of a difference.
I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still.
It's the hardest part of the whole game.
All I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know.
Well, I'm getting distracted.
Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions.
Wow.
We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
Aww.
Almost connected. This is your only... Initiating communication.
Alrighty. That's all I'm done. Yay. First time chat from viewer. Bye followers. Lobo, can you get rid of that one? That's actually 2 of them. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So the question is, if I lose, how far do we have to go back? right?
Mm-hmm.
That's information that would be.
Is that 2 hours? Oh, no saves, 2 hours.
Yeah. Like, I'm guessing these battles are a bit longer than all the others. Three battles. Alright. Well, let's go by our original plan, Lobo.
Okay.
If I lose, then I'll bring the difficulty down. But we're gonna try this. But before that, I need to upgrade my damn robots. Okay. 4 strike team members, clear without being mobilized. High quad kaiju. So they're like the big dudes. Alright, so we're gonna need some. Ninja Ogata's really good. But alright, let's think about this. I might just go with the ones that have the most stamina right now. So we'll get Hijiyama. We got Megami. And I guess the other 3 can be from these ones. So we'll go Minami, Mira, and Shinonome or Iori. You might want to bring in Sekigahara. For the 3rd one, you're saying, yeah? Or are you saying for this one? I've managed to beat the whole game without recovering once. I'd love not to. But if I have to, I have to, I guess. Is there an achievement for beating the whole game without recovering? Because I'm about to get that. If there is. That's important information I would really like to know. Also, look, plus 420%.
Are there multiple endings? That's a question.
I doubt it. You don't think there is? Ugh. That's right.
I'm on it.
Why Sekigahara? Can you at least tell me why?
Okay, no multiple endings.
I'm gonna go with this. Alright, let's check our upgrades. No, I haven't been using the Sentinel upgrade system much at all. I increased everyone's Neuralink by 2, and that helped with the the energy thing. But the others I haven't really touched at all. I don't know if I should. Generator maybe, because then you can get more EP. I'm wondering what I should focus on right now. Upgrading generators or upgrading skills? Time to decide. Well, let's make everything full. Let's do it. A rush text. I want that next. Sekigahara. Max that rush text. Limited removals are fun. I actually really like the combat of this game. I didn't think I would coming into it. I didn't think this would be something that I'd be like really excited about, but I legitimately love this gameplay. It's really cool. And I can't think of any other strategy game that's quite like it. Well, I'm here. May as well just do every character so I can stop thinking about it. I'll give you one more for that. Give you one more for that. Give one more for that. Yeah, we're gonna fully upgrade the railgun. Oh, these are weak. What the hell? I'm gonna run out of chips. Alright. Well, chip matrix. There you go.
A lot of chips.
Pretty much did all the upgrading I wanted to do, so let's go. I'm sorry I don't have Discord Premium, so this stream's probably gonna be low quality. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. I have your Twitch stream open too.
I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi, but I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems, but you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan.
Alright, let's go.
Can't mess this up.
Down sentry gun. Place some. Actually, we'll move her into there. Get him into position. I'll keep these two for support, and I'll leave you there for now. And drop the interceptors.
Let's go, Natsuno.
What next? My turn now.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep my
No room for. I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12 moving out.
I need to think.
My turn.
We will not lose.
I think I've got Yakushiji is mostly a support. Seems to be doing well with that. Oh nice, yes, I'll do that.
What's the plan?
I'll get this ready for a Demolisher Blade. Easy. My multi-rocket launchers.
What next?
Any enemy survive, or is that all done? Okay.
No practice rounds over.
Another Demolisher Blade. There. It's so effective.
Don't waste any chances.
Get in for another Demolisher Blade. Oh, can I reach him? Yes.
You're done. How was that?
Not quite enough to kill.
What to do?
What's our plan?
I guess we'll give him a railgun. Like, will that finish him?
Did I get it?
Not quite. There we go. Well, hold on. A bunch from that direction too. Alright, it's getting intense.
Did that do it? Target destroyed.
The An EMP stunner? Yeah. Getting there for another Demolisher Blade. Oh, there's a shield there, so... Yeah. Perfect. Who's your favorite characters from this game? That's a good question.
Natsuno.
I know your
It's a
answer.
pretty easy answer.
Yeah. I feel like I like all of them. I really don't have favorites in this.
How's the Sentinel?
Asa Kigahara is very business.
Number 11. Moving out.
I like Miura. Miura's really cool.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. I like Agata a lot. Agata's really endearing. Should I drop more interceptors, or... Yeah, I think I will.
What next? I'll make it work. Here it comes. What next?
Here we go.
Don't waste any chance. Let's go, Natsuno. My turn now. Come on. How was that?
Let's go.
Next.
Keep my spirits up.
Alright, now's the time for... Oh, shit. To defend, apparently. Shit. Alright, we're getting a lot of activity here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, they're shielded. What are they being shielded by? Is it that thing over there? Are you serious? That's ages away. Oh. I need a railgun. Really quick. Yep, right on time. Wait, they got it? Okay. Ooh. I think now's the time for a Phase Blast EMP.
I guess life comes at you fast. They're finished.
Amiguchi. Yeah, Amiguchi's good. It's a lot cooler than Tetsuya Ida. Alright, what's the plan here? I guess a leap attack. Yeah.
Overall, this game seems pretty inspired by the Soccer Wars games.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a story section and then robot battles versus stuff.
I've never played Soccer Wars, but I guess yeah, it might be an inspiration.
My turn now.
Yeah, Ace Sekigahara is just like tearing shit up on the battlefield right now. He gives no fucks.
How was that? Nothing special.
Oh, there's one right there. Time for heavy knuckles.
Let's see. Number 12, enemy on the move.
I think I'm gonna get him to defend now. Time for the missile rain.
What's the plan? Move. Good. Target destroyed. What next? I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12, moving out.
More interceptors.
I'm counting on you.
What can I do? Back me up. I'll make it work.
Can you get over there? Yes. Dead.
Enemy down. There comes the dead doing it. No room for hesitation. You're done.
Easy.
Neutralized. I'm in range.
There's still hope. There. I did it. What to do? Give up.
Is that it? That wasn't so hard.
Termination of enemy.
Easy.
Good job.
This is the calm before the storm. I can tell.
Activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks.
My least favorite Iori, other than Tamar, who's barely in the story, is also someone I like a lot. Yeah.
They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take
Hero.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal.
So we made it through.
Yeah, I do feel like Iori's story was really basic. She's just a simple girl in love story.
All we can do is keep fighting.
But she's still not a bad character. So it should be... I thought that'd be an S. Bugger. Oh, I forgot about that condition. That's why it was easy. God damn it. Shit. Whoa. Oh, holy shit! That's a lot of meta chips. Whoa! Hold on, I just want to check. Did I, like, miss any, like, cool rewards from that? Mystery file, super large missile, and Eda's files. I want Eda's files! Oh! Damn it! That was totally my mistake. Ah. Yeah, you said that in chat. What happened to using Max 4? You're right. I didn't realize what you were saying. God damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Is that like a really important thing? Or is it fine that I missed that? Because I know a lot of these mystery files are just kind of nothing, but that might be important. I might have to come back to that later. Oh wow. Oops. Time to not worry about it. Well, Sekigahara is out for this one. That's all good. All good, my friend. Okay, clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Okay, basic stuff. Yeah, well, I have a lot of meta chips now.
I'm there. My turn.
Let's go.
Well, Gata's probably my best one, so I think I'll go Hijiyama. If there is really one more battle after this. So what I'm thinking now is increasing generator, right? It gives you 6 more EP. It's not very much, but it's something.
You do have a lot of points.
I have a lot now, yeah. I
Million.
need to upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. Limiter removal. Let's just like max this out for the memes. Alright, I'm gonna... What do you think, someone from around? Do you think it's worth, like, putting points into the Sentinel upgrade, or should I just focus on the skills? What do you think? Do you have an opinion? I think we gotta focus on weapons. Alright, I'll give these two some generator, and let's focus on weapons. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. We got so many points. Look at all those fucking points. Let's use them. Sentry gun, max it out. Multi-rocket launchers, max it out. Max it out. So many fucking points. I'm pretty familiar with my character's arsenals. I'm pretty happy with them. There are quite a lot of good moves you seem to be ignoring. Alright, look. If you have specific feedback, I'm all ears. I'm just going based on what I've been experimenting with and what I've found good. The limiter removers are way too good on first gen Sentinel. Yeah, I know. I've got limiter removal on Agatha. But I thought for Hijiyama I'd focus more on defense. With defense mode. But, cause like he's got counter, and he's got like the ceramic armor. So it seems like he's more suited to be a tank. That was my rationale. But I could just go all in on offense if I really wanted. Maybe counter isn't as good as I thought, but I don't know. No, I'll stick with what I have. Fuck it. The final battle needs a lot of firepower. Yeah. Okay, what's he got? He's got rush attack, leap attack, anti-air defensive flares, demolisher blade, EMP attractor. Force cooling device. See, I don't want to get rid of any of these. Maybe I could get rid of leap attack. Go for limiter removal instead. Maybe I could do that. Alright, fine. Um. EMP attractor versus what? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean for me to do. I've got EMP attractor on a Sekigahara. Oh, do you just mean instead of the anti-air defensive flares? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Oh, do you mean for Hijiyama? Attractor over surrounding? Attractor over surrounding? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're getting at. You're gonna have to be more clear. Maybe I should get limited removal. What would I replace it with? Maybe counter. You were talking about Sekigahara. Alright, fine, I'll get limited removal. Hold on. Let's think about this. Now, do I want counter or defense mode? I'll just get counter. What else we got? Yep. Railgun. I think I have realistically enough points to just make all of these skills maxed out that are equipped. I probably don't need to be too conservative. Is anti-ground hunter missile good? Is it really worth it? I've like never used it. Maybe it's good. Fuck it.
You haven't even used half of the chips yet.
Really? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna stop being conservative. I'm just gonna make them all 8. Alright, let's do it this way. I can't do it like that? Alright, fine. Okay. Wait, plasma arc. Hyper against but limiter removal on Gata requires way too much EP to be good. Which one's that? The Demolisher Blade. You think so? Nah. I really like that. I'm not changing that. Yeah. I'm sticking with my guns.
You still haven't used half. You're almost at half.
Okay.
If you max out all the things you use, you might as well start doing the Sentinel upgrades after that.
Yeah, exactly. Field matrix. Alright. And I'm gonna get this one skill I'm never gonna use, just for completion's sake. So now... time to increase some of these things. I'm gonna increase all of them by 4. How about that?
How high does it go up?
I don't know.
Because you still have like more than a quarter left of what you got.
Yeah. I'll go to 5 each.
I think you have enough to put them all up to 7 actually.
Might look at other stats too. Yep. Guess I may as well fill this up now. So we got armor, fire control, so that increases like accuracy, and then defense and speed. So speed increases like decreases wait time, does it? Is that right?
It makes you move further.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm gonna give our frontliners some armor. Hmm. Spent so much time on this. Gotta use all those meta chips.
This is where the 2 hours comes from.
True. Nearly there. There we go. Alright, we did it!
We are powerful.
Alright. Let's do this shit.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Dymos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens
I wonder
is all
if
up to
this
you.
is because you upgraded so much.
All we have to do is
Probably
take them
not.
down, right?
But it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Fujiyama-kun, just
I mean, in narrative, that is the reason.
protect the terminal.
Oh, I just gotta destroy it, huh? Alright, let's do this.
All out attack.
What now?
We can do this.
Sent to go.
Lend us a hand. We must survive. Number 23.
A practice round, so I'll make it work. Number 12, moving out.
Let's do this. Number 21, on
What's
the
the
move.
situation? I need to think things through. I'm counting on you. Ready for this?
I can keep this thing moving. Jump through with me. Nice.
Wait, there's missiles in the air already? Oh shit. Those are very fast moving missiles. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? Use a demolisher blade. This is making me very nervous. What just happened?
We must survive. I need to think things
Well...
through.
Okay. This is interesting.
Won't give up.
I guess I'm using this already. I mean, those are very fast moving missiles. I need to keep on my toes.
What's the plan? Asshole. Say your prayers.
Let's see. I guess another one of these. What are those? Are those shield generators?
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant dymos in check and protect the terminal. What do I do? Focus.
Yeah, I don't have much in the way of like anti-missile defenses. That's a bit scary. No, I'm gonna keep you in reserve. Oh, hello. That's a lot of rockets. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy moly. I think I got most of them. This team is definitely not my A team. I really hope there is another match after this one. What do I do? What do I do? I did not organize my moveset right. Oh well. I don't know who I should be targeting. Just send the boy in. Oh, he's almost close enough to do a direct attack.
I'll make it work.
Let's go.
Number 12,
No fight I can't win.
Here we go.
Why does it keep doing that? Alright, do we have any missiles incoming? We do have a couple. Did I get them? I cannot see.
I won't give up. I can help. Unbelievable. We will not lose. I'm counting on you. What's the situation?
Let's keep their attention on these.
Deploying decoys.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Alright, we're doing it. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm doing it.
YOLO.
YOLO! Going all in. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Oh no. I regret everything. We might need to retreat. Oh, that's a lot of enemy. Yep, there he is. He's taking a beating. So I might have fucked up.
5 HP.
I think I did fuck up.
The practice round's over.
I don't think he's gonna survive this. I think he's fucked.
We can do this.
Unbelievable. Okay, what's the plan?
What I could do, what's gravity doing it? Team barrier, yeah.
Let's see.
Focus. Lend us a hand. I need to think things through.
Jeez.
What's the situation? We will not lose. Defensive mode active. I won't give up.
What now?
Well, he's not dead yet. Hang in there, Hijiyama. How's he doing? He's surrounded by rockets.
Okay, let's do this.
Dodge.
Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Run, Ichiyama! Just run for your life! Oh no, they're targeting him. Look at him. Oh no! Oh, this is fucked. No, it didn't. It didn't work.
Let's do this. Okay, what's the plan? Here you go. Nice.
How's that?
I can help. We must
I guess life comes at you fast.
Oh my god, he's surrounded! Jesus, man!
We will not lose. I'm ready. Yes. Destroyed.
Yuki-chan! Stop worrying about... Okay.
Did I die? Oh no, I'm still alive. Okay. Jesus.
Deploying decoys.
What can I do? Can't mess this up.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. No fight I can't win.
Slow.
Must win. Initiating shield. Thank you. What do I do?
Our repair's complete. Yes! Let's go!
Another limit break and hit the big bad guy.
Oh my god. No, he's not. It's not over yet.
Let's see. What next?
Rush attack! Breakthrough! Oh, not enough.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, Yuki's in. Oh, she's shielded though. She is still shielded. Just like run. Oh my god, this is so tense. Can we do that? Can we do healing?
Initiating shield. Thanks.
Let's see. The practice round's over. I'll make it work.
Stress.
Try again.
What do I do? How's that? I'm okay now. What's the situation?
Woo! Woo! Yikes!
Need help.
They don't stand a chance.
Everything is fine.
Back me up.
We must survive. There's no hope. We must win.
You're doing great, Hijiyama. I'm so proud of you. What should I be targeting now?
The thing you need to destroy.
Maybe the EMP surrounding. I mean, yeah, I could, but maybe I should be pressing on the offensive a bit more, huh? I'm still playing very defensively right now.
I don't know if like enemies are unlimited in this. Usually when it's like kill the boss, the ads are unlimited.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of enemies right in front of us. Holy shit. What are they being defended by? Is there an Apsos somewhere? Oh, there is. It's behind the boundary. What the fuck? Alright, well, you know what you gotta do now, Hijiyama. Whoa. We need to take care of that thing. Okay, good.
What's the point of having the boundary and stuff to go outside it?
Yeah. I don't get how to... Oh, it's the Apsos. It's the fucking Apsos. Alright, what do I do? This is bad. Will an EMP deal with them? Probably not. Alright, good. This is your time, Yuki. Save the day. You have no EP. Alright. I guess we're doing that then. We need to get a bit closer. Alright.
What next? Number 12, moving out. Can't mess this up.
Can I get you to move?
Number 13, moving out.
Oh yeah, we're in trouble. I think I've run out of this meta skills, have I? Yeah, I have. Shit, that's not good. Alright. Yuki-chan, it's time to do your thing. Excellent. Alright, thank God. Let's go. So those shields should be down now. Theoretically. I don't know if they are. They're not! The fuck is going on? Don't understand. Where are the shields coming from? What have I done wrong? Those are big missiles. Use a guardian. Yeah, fuck, I guess that's all I can do. Yeah, that was an excellent suggestion. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing...
Oh, the big thingy.
You're just small fry. I'll find it. Try again.
I can help.
I really don't know why these things are shielded. It's not making sense to me. Wait, what's hurting her? Can't reach that far, I think. Oh, I can't, yeah. God damn. The fuck is shielding that?
It's not the big thing, is it?
I don't know. That seems unreasonable.
Let's do this. Did I? Enemy destroyed.
Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the
practice round's over.
Let's kill all these ads. Wait, were they taken out? What killed him? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, guess we're doing this. I'm more concerned about immediately losing than killing the big thing.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. A fine head.
Yeah, that's what we want. Oh god, there's more of them. Fucking hell. Can I reach her now? Which one was it? No, shield emitter. What's a repair thing? What? Who's my repairer? Was it Megami? Huh. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Shield repair, that's the one I was looking for. Yes, yes. That's what she needed.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right.
Let's see. You're just small fry.
Yes.
I guess these goons don't like me.
Number 13.
We must win. Number 23.
Hijiyama-kun.
Less power.
I'll adjust the settings to...
We must survive. Within enemy threat range. Initiating shield.
Man, that is really a helpful skill. I've been underutilizing it. Well,
I guess life comes at you fast.
alright. Let's do it. Demolish a blade.
Seems like it has over 100,000 health.
Hmm.
Stop worrying.
Oh dear.
Initiating shield.
No fight I can't win. Here you go.
I'm playing with fire right now. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shit. I think I just lost. Oh no, he's still alive. Just gotta run there. Woo! Yeah, that's not good. And Yuki is right at that line of that laser. She's about to get wiped out. Unless I do this. I can't reach her. Fuck, a little closer. Oh, that's it. Right. Ah, Jesus. Well, I tried. Guess we're going back to normal. Also, what gives? Hold on. Alright, so I changed to normal difficulty. Alright. So now I know what I need. I need another direct attacker, I think. I think I might have to recover. That sucks. But oh well. Gotta do it.
Fine. I'm ready.
Streak 33, it said.
I'll get 3 of them.
Ready.
Just put everyone in. They're not gonna be.
You can't. You can only put 6 in.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
So I'll go Megami.
Let's go 18. Because, like, you're gonna be able to use them in the next battle too, right?
Yeah. I just realized, like, how helpful, the shield repair is. Like, that was doing a lot of help. Who had that? It was, It was Megami. Shield repair, yeah. Is she the only one that has it? No, hold on. Oh. Amaguchi does as well. Oh yeah, missile rains. Absolutely. Making me regret using all my meta chips. Oh no. I can't really change anything now.
You'll win anyway, it's fine. You're using your good units now and you are lowered the difficulty.
Yeah.
Just go. You win. And you'll know not to target the thing shielded now too. Like, you might have even been able to win on that harder difficulty without changing anything.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll go after this. Time to wreck some shit.
Yep.
No more fucking around.
Kill the big thing.
Don't waste any chances. My turn now. Number 11. Moving out.
Missile raid, baby.
Where are they?
Yes, fuck him up. Wait, what happened? What happened to the missile? Is it still being fired? I thought it was instant. If you could explain what just happened, that I'm a bit worried about that.
YOLO, just go.
Let's see.
What just happened? Well, it's like a big kaboom. What happened to the kaboom? Alright.
We will not lose. I'm counting on you.
Number 10, moving out. No room for hesitation.
Let's see. We get the Demolisher Blade in there yet? Oh, there's too many enemies in the way, I think. Damn it, can't get through. There we go. Okay.
What's our plan? Enemy on the move. I won't back down. No room for hesitation. Fall. That work? Nothing's. They're targeting this place. Okay. What now? They do it like any other punks. I'm right here. Yeah. You like that?
Gonna be okay. Definitely. I'll beat you. Hit!
My turn now.
I guess Demolisher Blade would be best.
That work? Target destroyed. What next? Is that
We must win.
Interceptor time? Or... I'm doing interceptors.
I'm counting on you.
They're going for me. I'm used to fights by now. Chew on this. Got him. See ya. Don't let up. Fall. Good. Don't screw with me. How was that? Life comes at you fast.
Nice, 4 in 1.
What to do?
Oh, that's a lot of rockets.
We must survive.
Oh, those ones again.
They're targeting the stack. What do I decay?
Do I even have any Guardians this time? Oh no. Don't forget to bring guardians.
Just do all out attack.
This isn't Persona.
Just hit the big thing really hard.
Okay, I think now it's time for EP recovery. Alright.
Limiters off. No room for hesitation.
Eat shit.
That work? They ought to be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
See, just all out of chest. One more hit.
Yeah, let's go.
You're done. How was that? They're going for me.
Let's fucking go.
We must win. I'm counting on you.
What do I do? Let's do this.
Ah!
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Come on, come on.
Yama, we need you.
Yes! Oh.
Nothing special.
Is that it?
What now? Come on. Take it. That all you got?
Confirmed termination
Huh.
of high quad EX Dymo signature.
There we go.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Did we win?
Damn.
That really was a workout.
The actual hard part. Oh god. How are you feeling, Lobo?
I want to take a nap.
Oh no. Sakura High School battle. Oh gosh. I'm gonna save. And I need to take a toilet break. Ah! Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm back. As for our team, I need to change one thing. Put that there. I feel like we should have someone else with the missile rain. Natsuki? I think I'll go Natsuki. Oh wait, Natsuki. Natsuno. Why am I calling it Natsuki? Natsuno already has the missile rain. I'll go with Miura. Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna enhance the hell out of this. I think we're just gonna jump in.
Let's go.
Oh, but I didn't bring anyone with a yeah, I don't have any second generations here. Maybe that's a flaw. I'm gonna bring a second generation in. Maybe Ryoko? She seems pretty good.
Sure.
So who should I leave out of the first gens?
Hey.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yay.
Yay. Alright, let's go.
No, yeah, a.
Yay.
Like Canadian. Not yay.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love
I'm gonna grab some water. Hold on. Damn it, I really want to play on the hardest difficulty. This sucks. It's not gonna feel earned.
You can just play it again after.
No. Censoring my experience for you. I hope you're happy.
How much do you know about universal control? Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras.
Lobo's stopping me.
So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What? You're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on. So this was your big fallback plan?
over before then. When the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all. Let's do this. There's still hope.
Alright, let's do this shit.
I'm counting on you. Got it. I can help. Need help. Gotta keep it together.
So where are the enemies? Alrighty.
Enemy on the move. Let's see.
So I'm thinking send him this way.
Number 12, not throwing away my shot.
So yeah, that's what I'll do. There's the good boon.
Number 12, moving up. What now? Number 10, moving out. I guess life comes. I'll try.
We will not lose. Initiating shield.
Much obliged. The practice round's over. Is that? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Hello, little guys.
Here comes the pain.
Where should I be aiming?
I'll try. Let's do this. Get bent. That's it.
We must survive. One down.
Locked on.
I need to think. Need help.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12, moving out. Let's see. They're like any other punks.
Seems like I've got him in the wrong spot. Oh wait, never mind.
I'm right here. Take it. There it goes.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. We will not lose. I'm counting on you.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Yeah, it's good shit.
They're finished. Yes. Humanity, that's what I do.
Oh, hello. That's a lot of enemies. Greetings, friends.
Here comes the pain. Got him. That's what you get. Come on, put the lights. I won't back
Oh my. I wonder which one I should be going for. Alright, let's go with this for now. Can I not target both? I can. Excellent.
What to do?
Not yet. But yes, very soon. Shit. Yeah, I'll do it now. Hmm.
Gotta do something. The last adjustments are going smooth. I won't give up. I've got you now. Did I? No chance. What to do?
What next? The
Gotta keep
Alright.
it together. Give up.
I'll make it work.
The location where they're spawning.
I deny you. Enemy down. I'll stop them.
Take them down quick.
God.
This could get her like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Get banged. There it goes. Here we go. What next? Here it comes. How's that? Senseless.
Will not lose. I'm ready. How's that? What to do? Ready for this? Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! How's that?
Oh, what up?
Throwing away my shot.
Well, they're being shielded by. There, I see it.
Here we go. What do I do?
I sure hope that Aspos gets taken out. Damn.
Die already. Take it. That's what you this computer.
The practice round's over. Yes. Bow down.
One point I was thinking it. You want this? Get bent. There it goes.
We must survive.
Getting pretty intense.
I'm counting on you. I'll just need help.
Oh wow, he's surrounded. Where should I be sending him? Oh boy. Wow, I can make it. Fucking hell. We're surrounded on all angles here. Defend, I guess? Oh no.
Gotta keep it together. What do I do? Defensive mode active.
I wanna waste those if I don't have to. Okay, let's go.
I won't give up.
Oh, that was pointless.
I'll make it work. I deny you! I'm fighting it! Enemy down!
They're like any other punks.
Die already!
That all you got? Here comes.
Processing is halfway done.
Let's go.
Must win.
So what's shooting all these bastards? Where's the S boss? There it is. Holy shit.
We must survive. I need to think things through. Let's do this. Got it. Destroy.
I guess these guys don't like me. Bastards.
Hmm.
Life comes at you fast.
Was that an S boss I saw?
I'll fight it! Try again.
I can help.
There it is. Got it.
I did it.
Where are they? Don't move! A hit! Enemy down. They've got their sights on me.
Hmm.
They're like any other punks. Chew on this. That's it.
One down.
I'll make it work.
Okay.
I deny you!
The lag.
Gotta keep it together.
Did someone say more missile rain? Because that might be what you get. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I'm glad I invested in those missile rains, wow. Right, who's next?
I need to think things
Never
through.
mind.
I'll just defensive move.
They're like any other punks. I'm right here. Get bit. That's it. Let's see. Is that it? I'll throw away my weapon.
Good lord.
Let's do this. Got him. That's what you take out their sights on me.
Did someone say more missile rain? Alright. There's some units here which aren't taking damage.
Life support final processing at 75%.
Let's go.
Final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us. I won't give up. We will not lose.
No shit, the music's changing again.
I can help. I gotta do something.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Don't move. A hit. Enemy unit destroyed. Chew on this. Take it. There it goes. Enemy signals detected. Here it comes.
What's the win condition?
Survive.
Haha.
Okay. What now?
Initiating shield.
Thanks.
That's a lot of things. Might be time for kaboom. Hell yeah.
They're like any other punks. Die already! Got him! See ya!
We must survive. Did I? Enemy destroyed. I keep my spirits up.
They got me. Just watch it stop. What do I do? Here comes the pain. Take it. You like that?
Emergency escape preparations complete. Universal control.
Yay!
Inner luster. Link disconnected.
What happened?
Gameplay recording blocked.
I don't see anything.
No,
Where is everyone?
I'm still streaming.
Right here.
I can't tell what's going on outside. How about you?
So this is spoilers.
My Sentinel's not responding.
I can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit. Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too, even if she's still out cold.
Tamao-san's all right? Really?
I know you've all been assuming these are the Sentinel cockpits, but they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside Universal Control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean this is the real world?
Real world? What are you talking about?
The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality.
That wasn't real.
We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors.
Almost, Tamikuchi-kun. This isn't Earth.
Oh.
But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping.
So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along. Or, well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What? Is that what this cockpit was for?
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed
yet?
Yes. The growth process has finally come to an end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that. It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only exist within the simulation.
Oh, right. Tamal Karabe is one of the 15.
Everyone who lived in those sectors, they were all AI, created and managed by universal control. That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to you, the professor saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist. Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
She wanted to stop it.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days, and the end was truly horrific.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system is...
Okay, that's good for now.
No, I wanted to know. Tell me.
If you say so.
Damn it.
In any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple
But like even traveling at 1/3 the speed of light, that would take 3,000 years.
Yeah.
And considering that there were stops allotted for asteroid harvesting, tens of thousands of years at least, probably.
Yeah.
Piloted a Sentinel before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods,
20 million years, chat says.
I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left Earth behind. But you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years. No, it's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin. But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland. Hello, everyone. I am Tamal Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. These you will inherit from us and cultivate. While you grow and gestate within your life pods, you will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth. Until at last you reach 20 years of age. We may never know for sure if this will succeed, but if it does work, that would truly be a dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old. It's so dark.
Yo.
The pod opened. Where is everyone?
Here. Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
Yakushiji.
You're the last one awake, Jiro. Everyone's already outside. Come on. What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others. This plan was meant to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now. We're going to live.
Damn it, chat.
See, Sophie can hear my smugness without me even saying anything.
Yeah. Still a little bummed it was virtual reality, but
it fit too perfectly. Like,
yeah.
The hints were there. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I gotta stop complaining about my own preconceptions of what I thought was going on and appreciate it for what
I
it is.
think the game was good. I liked the story quite a bit.
It was a good game. I did quite enjoy it. I mean, it had a happy ending, which, you know, I wasn't really expecting.
I was. Because that is the nature of the it was all a dream ending.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
Complete. Universal control appears
Oh
to
no, it's Ida.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
What?
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tommy, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you. If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the simulation. We now have 2 bases established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
We found research notes from Ryoko Shinonome, the genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree?
Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth. We'd welcome them.
Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all.
I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him. We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
Yeah.
Sami-chan too! What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too.
I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako.
What do you mean?
I really, really missed you.
You're acting so strange, Usami-chan.
Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat.
What? What's going on? Oh, Ninji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa! Usami.
What?
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez, I forgot you used to be so... flat.
Oh my god.
Man, am I lucky you filled out.
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight, so you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Kids? Whoa.
Spoilers.
Step over here, Miwa-chan.
impartial as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods. Oh well. Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now? What? No, of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
I mean, duh, man. I was inside your nanomachines. Of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Man, look at this, Juro. Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say? Movie night?
Of course.
Juro.
Megumi.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years. You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Izumi-san!
This is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
No.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here. Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
Whoa! Ogata! Been waiting for you.
Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Wait a minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time for me?
Yeah?
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
What the hell's your problem?
That's so good.
God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss.
Damn
I
it.
think he's crying. Ogata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
That's great.
Sorry to
That was
keep you,
so
Kitaro-kun.
good. That made the entire game worth it.
I just had to stop by the lockers.
Your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Well, yeah, 'cause I finally got to see him again.
Yay.
Yay.
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
All of you are the incredible ones.
Miura, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
So the nanomachines are real.
Yeah, PJ.
Mm-hmm.
I've got room for you in my nanomachines too.
Well, otherwise, how would the memory manipulation stuff be happening?
Hmm. I
Well,
suppose,
now,
yeah.
should we get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Not-chan!
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
Cause Konatsu loves mommy so much.
I don't really feel underwhelmed. I wouldn't say that at all. I'm just soaking it in.
When we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like she's as much your kid as mine.
Well,
There's a lot to process, you know.
Anyway, I heard the news.
I'm not really listening to what you're saying. I'm focusing on the story.
Gotta say, Keitaro needs to
Sorry.
unclench a
I'm
little.
talking to chat.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so, when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleazebag?
Yuki. Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shinonome-san?
After all this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from Tetsuya Ida's memories.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachon. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
This is it, Tamal-san. See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes. This certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
Hijiyama-kun. So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino? As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable! You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Oh, shit.
Hey, check if you want.
What? You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here. What am I supposed to do?
My, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san.
Oh, hello.
A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah,
This is number 18.
So she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android. It's not like she's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
How do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand. I don't know what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain. It took an incredible amount of time, but what they achieved truly was a miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
Oh shit.
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes, I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk, right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Yay!
That was a good epilogue. That was a good epilogue.
Was it?
That made it a lot less bittersweet.
That was a really good epilogue. I like stories with good epilogues. So many stories just end abruptly and leave things open.
Well,
but
I think some games it's fine to have an epilogue that is not explored. Like I think leaving it on an unknown note is better writing in a lot of cases. But like you have to do it in a way that doesn't feel bad.
Arigato.
Oh, thank you for the follow, someone from Ryan. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Alright, so there's still some stuff, is there? Let's have a look.
Is because you didn't get the thingy from the second last battle?
There's a bonus. There's like more combat content if you want. Interesting. Might have to check that out sometime. What about analysis? Oh yeah, we can see different characters' timelines now.
So what are we missing from this?
Yeah, what are we missing?
Maybe there's something if you like lose the final battle. I didn't see anything missing.
What's this?
Hmm.
Is this new?
Maybe. What's that number?
Parsecs.
Oh.
I repeat.
They went to another
Interrupt
galaxy?
this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast.
Nani?
A large
Oh no!
object has crash-landed in the city.
The process repeats itself. Yep, I found it. That's it.
Okay.
Fueled by humanity's boundless drive for survival, the pros repeat the cycle of self-replication, creating infinite possibilities across the vast expanse of space. That's an interesting way to end the story.
So that means it's possible there were multiple arcs.
Yeah. Or... yeah, either there's multiple...
That's exactly what that means.
There's either multiple arcs or, you know, they created more arcs.
I don't think they created more because I don't think they would have left in the demos. That was not intentional design, and it would have gone a lot smoother. So,
True,
considering
yeah.
that's the case,
unless humanity's doomed to repeat the same mistake.
Nah, don't be like that.
Oh my gosh. No, but that was awesome. My gosh. Let's see all the characters. Sekigahara from one loop ago, yeah. I mean, a lot of these are just like this one scene. Oh wow. So what am I missing in analysis? It's a mystery file? The truth. Oh shit. 20 million years. What did you find?
Oh, it says that?
Yeah.
Did it say that?
Yeah, it says it right here.
Okay.
So the terraforming was what took the fucking millions of years, right?
I don't think it would have taken millions of years. And like I said, well, it depends.
I think that's the idea. The flame plus began a city that was believed to be reality was submerged by
Yeah, it's interesting. Because, like, I mean, like I was saying, collecting asteroids and stuff along the way, it could take millions of years to make that trip to begin with. And I've read stuff on terraforming in the past, and I don't think it takes millions of years to terraform a planet. I mean, I guess depends on the machinery and stuff you're using.
I guess so the thing that's missing in analysis is just the few rewards from destruction that I missed, basically. That's all that is. Alright, I guess that's a wrap. So yeah, that was 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I hope people enjoyed these streams. This was a fantastic game. I'm still like trying to get my head around some of the motives and stuff. Like, I guess Jura Izmi's plan was basically what ended up winning in the end. Tetsuya Ida's plan was just to keep the cycle repeating. I guess because I don't know. I guess he
was redoing. He was keeping his memories, so it was like he just wanted to spend time with the person he loved. He could only talk to like what, a couple hours a day or something like
and
that.
I think he believed that they couldn't beat the Demos, right?
Probably.
But the Morimuras is where I get a little bit confused. I might need to rewatch that stuff again. Because the Aegis plan was like basically like, is that what they ended up going with? So this is where it confuses me a little bit. I'm gonna need to revisit some of those scenes, I think. Maybe look up TV tropes and some stuff. Because
I would love to hear to see like hour-long interviews with the like director and writers.
Yeah.
Because I want to see, because like I was saying, there's like very clearly so many things that are very clear inspirations, but I want them to say it. like say, oh yeah, we like The Matrix. Like say we like Haruhi. Say we like Steins Gate. Like say these things that I know are true, but I want you to say them.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to get some insight from the writers of these games. That'd be really cool to see if there are interviews around. I'll definitely look into that, because this is a fucking fantastic game. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to like process everything. I might even need to consider replaying it at some point. But yeah, fucking cool game, and I'm really glad I got to play it. I actually got it for Christmas last year, so it's been a full year. We managed to beat this game before the year ended, so yay.
Yay.
And thanks for joining me on this journey, Lobo. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I was right. That maybe added to you digging your heels into your own opinion.
Even though life in the sectors is just a simulation, there needs to be a computer doing the simulating. Yeah. We've established that already. Yeah. I just ended up going down the wrong route in my thinking. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass us through. Looks like Iron is doing a charity stream at the moment, so we're gonna pass through to her. Let's go. All right, well, thank you for joining, everybody. Just as a heads up, I'm going to be going on vacation on Sunday. So as of then, I'll be out for 2 weeks. So I won't be streaming until the new year. I might have another stream this week. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, don't expect too many from me for the next couple of weeks. Yeah, with that said, I'll pass you over to Iron. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.